Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? We're getting started a little bit later than normal. Had a game development meeting a little bit ago, but we are good to go. Thanks for hanging out with us. We are playing Fishton tonight. We should, crossing my fingers, but I think we have the money now. We should be able to buy the car factory. So we're going to play around with that. Debbie, good to see you. So we're going to purchase the car factory, work on that. I want to build a second pumpkin car because I don't think I can repaint it back to the original color. And I want to paint one and have an original one. So we'll work on that a little bit while the Halloween event is still going on strong. Then we'll see if we can make some money. And we might play around with buying some of the businesses, playing around with those kind of things as well. I'm thinking we should also do a giveaway tonight. So... holy cow, you guys are already at 14 likes. So well, let's set it at, what do you think, 30? 30 likes? Should we give away a Steam key at 30 likes? Let's do that. Did you hit that like button at 30 likes? We will give away a Fishton Steam key. Wow, and I just did that all with caps lock on. Did you hit that like button at 30 likes? We will give away a Fishton Steam key. There we go. Now we've got it. Let's go ahead and post that. We'll pin that. All right. I see Queen Fish and Lord Fish in the chat. You guys are up late tonight. We appreciate you hanging out with us. For those of you who don't know, Queen Fish and Lord Fish are the developers of the game. So they are the ones that have provided us with this amazing experience. How's everybody doing? Okay. Well, we have a chicken rave we've got to get going. I don't know. You guys are starting to get these chicken raves in before I even get to play games. Okay. We have our sports car. We have our... We've got our SUV. That one's over there. We have got our pickup truck here. We got our pumpkin car from the last stream. We've got our original race car, which is our stripped down hatchback. And then we have another sports car, which is a race car sitting out at the track. But let's go ahead and pause here. We are due a chicken rave. What do you say? We're going to get another one tonight. That's the plan. All right, let's see. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Are you guys ready? Let's get some chickens flowing. All right, everybody. Let's start the stream strong with the chicken rave. We rave every 10 likes. You guys have almost got me to 20 already. That is huge. Thank you guys so much. Spam them if you got them. And if you don't have them, spam them anyway. You guys are going to get us that 30 like in no time. All right, Emily. Amanda Amazing, welcome to the Copper Crew. Oops, let's turn that one off. Let's give you a special blue chicken, gold chicken edition of the rave. Thank you so much. Let me put you in my notes so I make sure I add you to the credit screen. Amanda Amazing. Done. Dance, chickens, dance. All right. Our Are you ready to rave, me pirates? Show me your best pirate combinations. What do you got? I'm gonna go maple syrup and a little corn on the cob. All right, cowpokes. Let's visit the Old West, my friends. All right, Sam, drive us home. One, two, three, rock and roll! Wonderful, wonderful. Holy cow, 18 likes. Great response. You know what? I think we should reward. Let's see. Let's move me back over there. Done. Don't. Turn back on. Turn back off. There we go. Let's do a couple of giveaways tonight. Here's what I'm thinking. Those of you that are here early at the beginning of the stream deserve a reward into yourself. So if you enter exclamation point Fishton into the chat, there we go, just like that. Enter exclamation point Fishton into the chat. Thank our lovely hosts of Queen Fish and Lord Fish. We will give away a Steam key. So anybody who enters Fishton has a chance to win a Steam key for the game. We'll let those accumulate here a little bit and we'll draw a winner here in a moment. All right. We need to make some money. Oh, I didn't see the raid come in. Laid Back Gaming, thank you so much. I missed the raid announcement. We appreciate that for sure. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. The car factory costs $65,000. I'd like to get us to $75,000 so that we have some working capital to get up and going. We also want to get another pumpkin car. Those are the two major things I'd like to get done. So let's see what we've got sitting around. We've got some parts. Do we have... We don't have a car body over there. Let's go over here. Yeah, we don't want to run our money all the way down. Let's see. Do we have anything over here we can build? We may have already exhausted those, or they haven't spawned in yet. Okay. Not going to do that. Let's go racing. Let's go race some stuff. So what car should we take out to the racetrack? Let's take the McLaren. This is our McLaren.
Kit 10.
All right. Let's see if we can beat our lap record. Now that's how you park. See that? All right. Here is our race car, though. We've got this one stripped down. Oh, we got the other sports car. So what we really need is we really need the truck. To set a lap record, which we've got 38.8, which is pretty good. We really need to get the truck, because then we can get our best start. Let's see what kind of corner we get here. Oh, that would be awesome, Laid Back Great Gaming. Yeah, let us know. Let us know if you're going to do that. We will do the best we can to be there to support you. All right. That corner didn't feel good at all. I'm thinking 40. 39.7. A little better than I thought. But. Yeah, for sure. Let us know. Let us know. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to race until we get a body, a car body. All right, let's see if we can get this corner a little tighter. We're going to apex right there. A little early, a little early. Oh, we caught the inside wall. Caught the inside wall. No track record on this one. I don't know if I can get to 38.7. That's going to be a killer lap if we can get to 38.7. But we're going to go until we get 2 bro dogs. Oh, there we go. Okay, we have a shot here. You can cut this truck off because he gets such a slow acceleration. And this is our chance. I need apex a little later, I think. All right. This one's got a chance. I'm thinking 39-1. That corner didn't feel right. Oh, 39-4. Definitely slow. Yeah. The second apex did not feel good. All right, there's our first bro dog. Now be careful hitting this guy. He'll flip you all over the place. If you ram into him. We got tossed out of the track one time, which was hilarious. We couldn't get back in. That corner felt better. All right, get your entries in if you want a free Steam key. We'll do the drawing as soon as we get our new car body. All right, that's our first victory. We need a second victory. There's another truck. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, I think I caught him. That might hurt us. We'll see. Not too bad. Not too bad. Victus, are you going to get a yard sale in this weekend? Ugh. We are not on our game tonight. I think I hit the truck at the beginning. That slowed us down. Alright, the coupe. He's going to push us wide, which will slow our start. And that's where you lose like a 1/10 of a second here, 1/10 of a second there. So I don't worry too much about losing anymore. Now we're just going for track records. Well, that corner felt pretty good. But I think we got too slow of a start. All right. Cool, cool. Yeah, let us know. Feel free to post up on the Discord. I've got a content creators channel. You are more than welcome to post your links. All right, there's our second bro dog. Let's go crazy. Watch this. Ooh. Oh, we didn't get our spiral flip there. Sometimes you'll do a barrel roll, which is really cool. I didn't hit him hard enough. I don't think my Discord link is working right now. If you go down into the description down below, though, there should be a link down there that you can get to. Hold on, let me check the bot. Oh, I rubbed the wall there. That's going to cost us. Ah, 39.6. Not horrible. Alright, we got what we wanted, though. Alright, let's go ahead and park the race car. And we'll tow this to the house. There we go. All right. We got our race car. Let's see. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 7 entries. Last chance. If you want to get yourself a free Steam key, make sure you drop a exclamation point Fishton into the chat, and we will give one away. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Regular member. All right. Going once. Going twice. All right. Janet. Amanda. All right. Here we go. We will let the Nightbot, we're doing it through Nightbot. So Nightbot's going to decide who gets a key. Z, congratulations. You won the giveaway. So ping me in Discord. Just send me a DM and I'll send you the key in Discord. All right, we're only 11 likes away and we'll do another one. Thank you to Queenfish Games. They provided us with some keys to give away. So we'll give another giveaway in hopefully soon. All right. We have some sports car parts, actually. What do we have in here? We have a trunk. We'll try to if we keep getting likes, we'll keep giving keys away. We'll give at least one more away. I can't imagine we won't hit 30 likes, right? What do we got? Passenger. All right, those are all passenger seats. Can I get to that? Or do I have to lift it? I might have to lift it. Nope. There we go. Haha. Sneaky. Alright. Do we have anything else in here? Oh, we have a spoiler. Let's give that one. You guys keep giving me likes. We'll keep... Hey, Laid Back Gaming, have a wonderful night. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you. Okay, let's see what we have extras of. What's that? Passenger seat. We have a ton of passenger seats. Coupe back seat. Van passenger. Yeah, we have tons of passenger seats. Oh, what do we have over here? Back and back. Okay, well, let's just start throwing. I appreciate you, Amanda. Amazing. Listen for the next giveaway. Ooh, that is not fitting in there at all, is it? Fold it in anyway. All right, let's see. Steering wheels. We're out of steering wheels. We'll use this one. There we go. So now what we're doing, if you haven't ever played the game before, ideally the best thing you want to do is put on matched parts, right? Parts that match the car that you're building. So this is a sports car. And if you're building the car for yourself, that's probably a good idea. We're building this just to sell it. And so we're not going to worry too much about it, but we'll get a lot more money for the parts if we at least put them on the car. So it's going to be what I call a Franken car. Right? We're going to... Isn't this a driver's door? Hatchback driver's door, yeah. So we're going to build ourselves a Franken car here. And we don't care. Because most likely whoever buys it from us is just going to get it crushed anyway. Because they're going to look at it and be like, what were you thinking when you built that car? So we're just going to use up some of our parts that we've got sitting about. What do we got over here for doors? There we go, passenger door. Well, that way we'll make more money. There we go. Let's see. Axles, engines, transmissions. Oh, look at all the transmissions. I don't know if I have any. I think I'm out of tires. White walls are cool, though. Gotta love a good white wall. Okay, let's see. Hoods. Do I have any hoods anywhere? I don't see any there. Yeah, we haven't gone on a parts collection run in a while. Ooh, what's that? That might be a hood. There we go. That's a hood. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Look at that. Let's see. Front ends. Front seats. I think we've got pretty much everything that we own on this car. All right, let's do a little cleanup work here. Gotta get rid of the blemishes there. All right, that looks good. And we'll toss a little bit of just primer on it. There we go. Make it a nice base color for whoever picks this monstrosity up. They're going to be like, what did you do to that poor sports car? And we're like, well, it's what we had. I feel like I may or may not have got that axle on. Yep, that didn't feel right. There we go. Oh, yeah. What a lovely, lovely vehicle. All right, let's sell it. All right, that gets us to 70,000. Let's see if anything has spawned since we've been messing around. What do we have here? Ooh, a truck. This one, we don't have a ton of parts left. Let's just clean these up. And we'll probably just sell it here. There we go. Yeah, 1,500. Sold. Just throw that over the fence. All right, let's go see what's in the little scrap yard over here. Nothing yet. All right. Here's what we're going to do next then. We want to get ourselves a second pumpkin car. Let's go ahead and... I say we just run. Hey, Victus, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Take care, my friend. All right, so let's pop over. We are going to get ourselves to the event. Let's get some hot dog sales going. And what do we have? We have no hot dog meat. All right. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we have enough room for 10. Perfect. Got all these Halloween people that want hot dogs. We got to get them sold. Very cool, very cool. Thanks. Steel Navarre. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Next up, let's get ourselves a pumpkin car. I'm fond of... We evidently left a witch hat here at some point. There we go. All right, let's see if my sniper button is still working. It is. All right, let's see if I can remember any of the patterns that we picked up on last time. All right. I liked right about there. And I pressed the wrong button. Where were we running? Right there? Ugh, I'm wiggling my mouse too much. Alright, that got us the ones. We gotta try to hit that green. Alright, let's move that out of the way. There we go. But at $5 a play, it's not too bad. Ooh, I need to go to sleep. Somebody did not sleep. We'll do that here in a second. Oops. Wrong button. That's on me. Ah, we don't like that first one. All right, where were we going last time? Were we going lower, maybe? Let's try a little lower. How about right there? I keep throwing the first one on the ground. That was the hat. Let's go a little lighter. Nope. Could always go through the maze. That's another option. Alright, well, that was good for 3. Maybe we'll get a lucky double. So if we can get the green hats, we can get a double. Double prizes. Oh, man, my muscle memory is all over the map tonight. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's not a corn maze. It's kind of like a spooky maze. We'll go through it a couple times if you haven't seen it here. Yeah, I think they were the ones I've spent the most time was the ring toss one. This one. Let's just go this way. Oh. Let's see. I didn't do this one a ton. Because that's the duck one, right? I probably split my time halfway between the maze, but I think I spent my most time on this one. I like this one because it feels like... Let's pick up our crap here. For me as a gamer, this one gives me a chance to work out, okay, how can I improve? Right? Like if I can get myself... Like I set up my sniper button for this very reason. Right? So I can get my cursor just to the right spot. And then... You know, I feel like I took some time to figure out a strategy. So there we go. So we pulled 3. So less random, if you will. So I probably like that one the most. Just because I don't want to say it's skill related. There we go. We got 2. Well, that's probably the one I spent the most time on. There we go. And I think that pattern... So there's some randomness to this one. Probably you can get through this one the quickest. But yeah, if you get this door right here, that's the 4. I think that's the most you can get on this one. So if you get lucky and find that pattern, so straight through, and then that door. Yeah, once you start to figure out some of the combinations, then you can get some good stuff in here. So like that door's now gone. And I haven't done this one enough to, yeah, see that one. I haven't done it enough to know all those. Like I said, I spent most of my time on the ring toss. I remember that one. Let's go here. There we go. All right, I think I found a 4 and a 3, which I should be able to remember. Yeah, there's the 4. So then it depends on what kind of gamer you are. Are you a objective-driven gamer? Like, why are we doing this? We're doing this just to get the tokens to buy another pumpkin car. That's what we're hoping to get. We also need to go to bed because we are now out of sprint because somebody didn't sleep. Oops, I think I accidentally bumped a door there. I had a pattern on this one where I was starting to hit the 2-ring one. Let's see if I can find it again. Let's go to there. Or the 2 pumpkin one. Nope. But now I don't remember what it was. Because if we could consistently hit the 2 token one. I don't know. Let me go take a look at it. That's a good question. If you're going to keep it purely random. I don't want the chocolate bars. Like, okay, things I can think of off the top of my head. Let's just play it here. Let's see. We got Lucky Ducky. And it's an accurate recreation of these type of games, right? So, my first thing would be there's no... Just like the real game would be, there's no visual indication of anything. Although in gaming, we could add some kind of a... Is there a giveaway or a tell? But I don't know if that would make it more fun. So let's grab a duck. Let's grab this one. Nice, nice! Alright, so we got a candy bar. 2 things I can think of off the top of my head. First thing would be, if we're trying to get the tokens, is there more consolation prizes? Right, so that was just a miss, which is fine. So could there be maybe instead of just 2 prizes, maybe 4 prizes, right? Like the risk versus reward. So that gave us, so here's my initial kind of thought. Right now there's only 2 prizes and at best I can get 1 token. But if I look at it from the standpoint of what's my investment? My investment is $3 and I'm at best going to get a token. Or a candy or nothing, right? Over here, my investment is $5. And I can consistently get 3 tokens on this. Right, so if we pop in here, I think it's about right there. I can relatively consistently get... Well, I missed it that time, but... Alright, so there's 1. There's 2. Alright, so I can consistently get good prizes there. And again, there's more prizes here. This one, once you recognize the patterns, you do okay. Okay, so back to the duck game. What I would do if I were going to redo or make a change would be potentially add more prizes, but also make it so that there's a huge prize. Right? What's my incentive here? Is like, you know what? I'm going to spend my $3 and I know there's a chance I'm going to get nothing. I know there's a chance I'll get 1 token and I know there's a chance I'll get a chocolate bar. But what if there was a chance let's say there's just one duck in here. One duck would give me 10 tokens, right? Like I might strike out and I might get chocolate, you know, that's fine, but it's worth the risk because I might get the grand prize. Yeah. So let's say one of these ducks, and again, still random, you know, I can get my chocolate bar, I can get my pumpkin token, maybe I could win a duck. That would be cool, right? So I can win the duck, but there's one prize that's like 10 tokens or 15 tokens that I could get. And, you know, again, you can make it random, you could make it rare, but it adds to the excitement, right? It adds to that, like, that's what gambling's about. Gambling's about the what if I hit big? What if I hit big? And so that might be the biggest change I'd probably make here. Let me win a duck. That would be kind of cool. But, you know, most of the time I'm going to get chocolate bar, nothing, or a token. But on that rare occasion, I get a big prize. I could see that making that one I would want to play more. I don't think you can do anything with this, right? This guy just talks, doesn't he just tell you about trick-or-treating? If I remember right. Get trick-or-treat around the town for more prizes, yeah. All right, I need to find, we found a sweet spot here. Now I can't find it. What were we doing last time? Is it up here? Nope, it's not there. Yeah, I can't remember where it was. I got another hat. All right, let's go back to, we know this works. Basically right there. And then I hit the wrong button again. That's on me, though. There we go. So if I can muscle memory my way through this. I should be able to get 3 relatively consistently. And then I don't do it. Oops, I'm off. I messed it up. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get to 3. Chocolate bar. To get the car and all the parts and everything to build it, you need 73. So it's not too bad. And the one thing I do like about this is a lot of developers will make these kind of activities what we call a gold sink, where it's just like stupid amounts of expensive to do. Honestly, if you've played the game any at all, you have more money than you're ever going to need to do this. Our hot dog stand has probably made us more money while we've been playing here than we actually have spent. So we're doing okay. All right, we're at 50. And then there's also some decorations and stuff as well, if you want those. Which we bought last time in the last stream. Ugh. I'm off. There we go. I need to find, I had a sweet spot last time that we were using to get the doubles, but it's not there. Was it over here above the pumpkin? Yeah, it wasn't there. Boop, boop, boop. Hat. Bing, bing. All right, let's see. Let's go through the maze some more. Problem with the maze is now since I've screwed up my energy, we can't run through it as fast. Is it this one or the first one? That must be the first door. Yeah, more. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like a decoration or something. There we go. There's our 4. 57. All right. We're getting close. Ding. And then the other part, you know, just obviously I play a certain way. My mentality definitely is achievement driven. Like, once I did all the games the first time, I really started to play from a standpoint of how can I maximize getting all my stuff. Is it this one? That's our 2. And really, I'm just kind of now looking for, okay, I want to get this stuff now. Yeah, that's always nice if you can reuse a game asset, make it something else. All right. That should give us enough. We need a pumpkin. All right. Front axle, rear axle. Pumpkin engine. Transmission. Dash. Ignition. Okay, I've got a question here. Let's see. Seat. Seat. Okay, nope, the door did it. Like, there's some menu items. I think we need the steering wheel. The upper left-hand corner menu item always seems to take us out of the menu. Where some of the others don't, so just an observation. We just booted a tire across the way there. All right, let's build some stuff. I got decent at the ring toss. I think in the last stream like I said, I had it to where I could get the double one every once in a while, but I haven't reestablished that as a skill set, if you will. Where is the axle? Front axle. And then we kicked this tire over here for some reason. That is the good thing about having a variety of things to do, right? That's exactly, you know, giving everybody something that may or may not work for them. Give me that. There we go. Let's get the ignition in. It's easier to do when... Oh, actually, I like where you guys put the ignition on this one. It's just easier to get to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we tossed our wrench somewhere. There you are. There you are. Yeah, we need to do a 20 rave, don't we? Alright. Get the ignition in. Okay, so we're building a second pumpkin car just so that I can paint it if I want to. Because I don't know if I paint the pumpkin car, that if I can get it back to this original pumpkin metallic color. And I want to have that, so we'll have a second one. Let's see. Motor. Uh-oh. We did it again. Just tossed our wrench on the ground like an irresponsible mechanic. There we go. It's getting dark. Well, that's good. All right, let's get this built. Hey, appreciate you guys. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Everybody throw a blue chicken in the chat for Lord Fish and Queen Fish. Thank you guys for stopping by. We appreciate it. All right. I think that's everything. So blue chickens, blue chickens. All right. Let's see if we build it correctly. Yep. I think we built it correctly. Also, no lights on our pumpkin car. We're just dangerous. We need to find... Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and do some banking. So we need to... Let's withdraw... 1,200. Okay. So we want to put in 65,000 for the factory. Then we need to put in, let's put in 1,500 for our rent on the place that we live right now. So that'd be 66,500. Oops, we need to go back. Nope. Deposit. No worries, no worries. All right, so we have 6,704. Our goal here is going to be to get to 10,000. And then once we do that, we'll slide out and we will buy the car factory. And we'll see what that's about. Let's go park our second pumpkin car here. Okay, let's see. We are out of energy. We are exhausted. We really don't need a bath too bad, but we'll go ahead and take one. We need to eat. We need to drink. We need to sleep. Take care of some general hygiene. Both in the cleaning of ourselves and the relieving of ourselves. Done and done. All right. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll get some rest and we will be right back. All right, welcome back. We have some things to do here. First off, let's do a quick shout out and thank you to all of our channel members. Amanda Amazing, welcome to the crew. Gold Crew, Nancy and Victus. Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Yarrick make up the Steel Crew. Ace, Caroline, Debbie, Dreas, Dred, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Jamie, Koala, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z. Thanks for being part of the Copper Crew. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, and Vinzon. Thank you for the gifted memberships. We do appreciate that as well. I also see that we have 20 likes, which means we get to Chicken Rave again. Let's see. Let's go in a different order. Nah, you guys are getting too used to it. Let's just stick with the original order. I might throw a loop in there later. All right. Thank you guys so much. Spam them if you got them. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Look at that bass drum. Hey, Ace, how you doing? I like the driving beat of this one. All right, cowboys, cowgirls, cow people. Banjos! 1, 2, rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. 9 more likes and we'll give away another Steam key. So call your friends. Who wants one? Doop, 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 bam, bang. All right, I had to sleep twice. We were so tired. But we are good to go again. And then hopefully, in all that sleeping, we have maybe spawned ourselves some cars. We did spawn ourselves an engine. We'll definitely take that. Just throw it over the fence. There we go. Alright, let's go see what we got here. So we need 3,300. A couple of cars spawns will get us that. There we go. We have a hatchback. Alright, we're going to go ahead and tow this one back to the garage here. What do we got? Oh, look at that. A hatchback engine. How convenient. I don't know if I'm going to get this one up to 3,000, but I bet you we can get it every bit of 2,000 here. And then we can go and buy the car factory. And then really build some cars. Let's see. Let's check hatchback parts first. You have a grill. And I think there's a hatchback. There we go. Slide this on. And while we're here, take care of that little rust problem. Perfect. All right, so we have a trunk, a grill. We have a seat, so we'll put that in there. And we'll put as many genuine parts in. Driver door. That's another trunk. Put that over there. All right. So again, we'll put as many genuine parts on it as we can before we have to start resorting to Frankencar. All right, transmission, sure, why not? Dashboard, transmission. Some more passenger seats. Lots of passenger seats. Passenger seats everywhere. What do we have here? Backside driver door. Alright, so this is backside driver. What are you? Driver. Back passenger. What are you? Back passenger. So I can go there. SUV passenger. Back driver. You go over there. Alright. Does the hatchback take a bumper? It does. Beautiful. Alright, let's see. Anything else think we've cleaned most of this up. That door's in bad shape. Look at that thing. There we go. Ooh, did the rust go away when we fixed it? That's nice. We'll grind it anyway just to make sure. And what do we have here? We'll just throw an SUV passenger door on it. We know it's not correct, but it'll do the trick. All right, I think that's about as far as we're going to take this one. Again, it's a little bit of a Franken car, but we're okay with that. Because it's just going to get sold. There we go. Almost 2,000. All right, is there any other parts? Oh, we could put a hitch on it. Let's try that. See if we can get this thing up to 2,000. Coupe wheel. What do we got out here? Anything? More passenger seats. Alright, I don't think we have any other parts, so let's sell it. Yeah, we hit 2,000 though. 8,700. Okay, we need to... Let's go check the... spawn points, nothing there. Question is, I'd like to get to 10,000, but is that enough money? Or should we do a parts? Well, here's what we're going to do. First things first. Let's not get hit by that car. Let's go get our sports car, which we left at the racetrack. We need to refill the hot dog machine. Make some money that way. And then... Yeah, unless we do a big... we could do... Here's what we'll do. We'll hit the racetrack again. We can get ourselves another sports car body. We'll go to the mansion. And we'll grab as many sports car parts as we can. And then we'll build that. And I think that'll be enough to push us pretty close to 10,000. Let's do that. I'm gonna guess, yep, out of hot dogs. Should probably... there is a gas station, and you do, although the gas rate used is so low, I think I've only ever had to do it once. So it's basically a non-factor. And if you did run out of gas, then you could actually... Can we put the... You could get emergency gas as well. Alright, well, I was going to try to decorate this place, but I'm not sure that's going to work out. Alright. Hot dog stand is full again. No kidding, Janet. No kidding. Alright, let's get the race car back out. Yeah, I don't think... Like, we've raced this one quite a bit. We've got, what, 52 kilometers on it here. And it's still above half a tank. I think the only car I've ever put gas in was it the truck or the SUV? And we only ever did that once. There we go, 39.8. We're back down below 40. Below 40 is respectable. Uh-oh. Oh, can I get myself flipped over? Is it control? Enter exit vehicle. I thought it was control. Hold shift control R. Control P, thank you. Oh, there we go. Although I think I did a burnout on my hood there and it flipped me over. That's the first we've had that one. I've never flipped one onto the lid before. Always fun to find new things. Well, we lost. We don't lose very often. I know, it's dramatic. Dramatic to lose. Alright. Off to the races. Ooh, I liked that corner. I'm not sure if it was any faster, but it felt like we carried some speed through it. Yeah, given we got a wide start, that 39.5 is a pretty good time. Alright, there's the truck. Alright, let's see if we can do the same thing with that line. Alright. Nope. It's not faster. It felt fast, but it wasn't. Come on, give us the dog. You just want the dog. We're head to head. Red car versus red car. I think we have the edge on him. Accelerate. Ooh, a 39.8. Not bad given that was a rough start. There's the dog.
Activate race mode.
I think we need to work on our car. The roof line looks a little funky. All right, open up that throttle. All right, let's check something here. Oh, that 58.9 durability. There we go. Anything else? We don't have a lot of other parts on it that wear out. So I think we're in pretty good shape. All right. Now it looks pristine again. Oh yeah. It's a better looking car. All right, we got the truck. Ooh, that was pretty good. That was a good start. All right, let's see if we can link up a good start with a good corner. I don't know I'm going to do much better than that. It's about as clean of a run as I've had. Yeah, 38.8. That's... I think that's right on the edge. Maybe a 38.7 in me, but... that one felt really good. But I don't think... I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's any more time to be found here. All right, Hamilton versus Leclerc. Who are you going to bet on? I see 22 likes. 8 more likes and we give away a game key. Punch that like button and get ready to participate. Get yourself a Steam key. Def Leppard. I love Def Leppard. Did I do a Def Leppard quote? It wouldn't surprise me if I did. Alright, there's the other dog.
Race mode. Bark, bark.
Oh, he really...
Ouch, bark, ouch.
There you go.
Ouch.
He pushed us. He started it. Well, we're not going to have to worry about losing this race. Hysteria is a great album. We could try an inside run, I guess. I'm not sure that's going to make that corner faster. That's the way to finish a race. Back across the... Alright. Alright, so there we go. We got ourselves another sports car body. It's worth $1,600 just if we sold it right now. We also have made hot dog money. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go fill up the hot dogs. So we're up to 9,000. Oh, yeah? I haven't paid much attention on that front. Oh, no, we still have 95. Where did we make our money? Oh, we made money racing, I guess. I would have thought that would have been more hot dogs. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. Let's go ahead and just spend the money. We will tow this back home. And evidently park on trash. Who's throwing trash in our yard? Cat, why aren't you keeping people from doing that?
Look out.
Alright. Unfortunately now we're going to have to run it. We'll run all the way down the street here. Okay, so here is the situation. We have 9,000 essentially. We have 65,000 in the bank to buy the factory. We have 1,500 in the bank to pay our rent for like 10 months, I think. So we're good to go there. We'll tow this car back. We'll make a trip out and get ourselves anything out here we want. Nope. All right, tow this to here. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a quick trip out to Grandpa's mansion, or Lord Fish's mansion. And we'll grab what sports car parts we can. We'll bolt those onto the car. We'll take a quick break. Or we'll bolt them on, sell the car, take a quick break. And then the next segment, we are going to go out by the factory and see what that's about. Build some more cars. Which is, for me, where I have probably the most fun with the game, honestly. I see trash. But I do see sports car parts. So we'll grab whatever we can grab here for free. And we'll just slap them on that body and we'll see how much above 1,600 it will get. And then the sun will come up at some point. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar. All right. Now, again, we're not going to build a complete car. We're not building this for ourselves. right? If you're building it for yourselves, you might want to buy some parts, or we just made some money somewhere. Is that from the campground? Can't be from the campground. Must be hot dog sales. I haven't watched Annie in a very long time. I don't know why just about any situation I'll think about song lyrics. It's like there's almost always a song lyric to describe any given scene or situation. What do we got here? We have a hood. We have two hoods. Anything else? Nice. Yeah, very nice.
Ouchers.
Ouchers. Alright, this is mostly going to be SUV parts. I don't know. Chatty bang bang's not too bad either. Alright, we'll take an engine with us since we didn't find an engine. We might as well throw something in the car. I put that in. Extra hood. Alright, anything else in the house? We'll take the other engine. Alright, let's... Chitty bang bang? I have, but not in a very long while. Anything else in here we want? Truck's transmission. Rear end of an SUV. We'll take that. We'll put it in our sports car. Because that'll look funky. Anything else? Dash. Alright. So that is... I don't think so, Nancy. The little ghost guy in the upper right-hand corner, that means I'm wearing a costume, which allows me to trick-or-treat. Let's take this stuff home and I'll show you. So there's a number of houses, and if a house has decorations, so let's see if we can so here we go. So this house here has decorations, right? If you buy the ghost costume, which we have, we can come up, and if you go trick-or-treating, every half an hour you can trick-or-treat and you can get prizes. You can get hats and candy and I think there's pumpkins. There's a whole bunch of different things you can get, but you have to be wearing the costume, which you get from the vendor, the same vendor we bought the car from, the pumpkin car. You can buy a Halloween costume from that person, and then you can trick-or-treat. This isn't going to be good. We need to slow down. That trailer is going to push us around that corner. Okay. I think I need to move the sports car. All right. Let's go ahead and pull out of here. Ugh, got the engine stuck on the trailer there a little bit. Let's put this one over here. That one's extra. Steering wheel. Wink. Perfect. I didn't give myself enough room there. Don't hit me, dude. Don't hit me. All right. Well, that was a pretty ugly parking job, but it did the trick. All right. Next up on our list, by the vaulted car factory. Let's go ahead and build this car, and then we'll sell it. Or we'll build as much of the car as we can. I don't think we'll have enough parts to build the full car. Let's just throw an SUV engine in it. That will be weird. Oh, that's a truck engine, actually. That's fine. We'll keep the SUV engine. Driver's seat. Where are you? Passenger seat. How convenient. I can go ahead and put the hood on it. Steering wheel. Are we finally out of hatchback dashboards? Oh, we have a sports car dashboard anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Bam. Beautiful. Alright, so what do we have here? It is a door. Passenger side door. We have a rear end, couple of transmissions. Don't know if you can put this on before you put the trunk on. Huh? You can. Perfect. I like how far those stick out. Like if we look at my car, they're tucked up under the wheel wells there, right? Didn't we throw a tire in here? Let's throw a wheel on this thing. It might not. Never mind. I don't think it's going to work. Too bad. Let's see. We have a couple sports car transmissions here. Let's throw that in there. Beautiful. That's for a truck. And it's for another sports car. All right. That's probably about all the parts we have. Let's give this a... How about a baby blue? We haven't painted anything fully blue. Shiny. There we go. All right, let's check this wheel. Yeah, so the axle just sticks out. Too bad. If it would have bolted the wheel to the axle, you could have really wide tires. That would be pretty cool. All right, there's 3,000. 12,632. We are good to go. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab something to eat here. And let's ditch. What do we have in here? Let's ditch our candy, our hat. There we go. All right, let's go ahead. We'll get a quick nap, take a quick break. And when we get back, we're going to go by the car factory and see what it has in store for us. I'll be right back. Right, welcome back. Very cool, Nancy. What's your starting total? Where are you at now? Alright, I think we'll take the sports car because it's fastest. So we have a couple things we need to do here. We're going to go out to the new Fishton. And we're going to check on the campground. Because last time we did that, it was missed. 605. Nice. Got any big items? Okay, this is a bit of a haul to get out here, so. Alright, open it up. Although we'll hit a top speed with this car that we don't hit anywhere else out here. Alright, let's go check in on the campground here. Very cool. So what are you thinking? 650? 675? What are you going to get to? Alright. 6 cabins broken. We're down to 6,500. It was 8,000 last time, so I think we've got some work to do. Let's go see if we can fix anything up here. Okay, at least I see some flashing arrows. That's good. Alright. I don't know if opening this makes any difference. Well, see, I'm still at a loss here. Oh, there we go. This needs to be fixed. Okay. This one makes sense. So I think we fixed one cabin. Oh, true. Okay, that should be 2 cabins repaired. Alright, this one's missing stairs. So we need lumber. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? So that was 1 and 2. Need stairs. Need stairs. Okay, so I see 3 and 4 to fix. We'll worry about trash in a minute. Okay, this one has a flashy. Okay, I see a broken refrigerator. Alright. This is making more sense this time. There's another broken... Okay. So I think we've successfully repaired 4 cabins. Now, I don't have my truck. We probably need to get a truck just to have out here. I don't think we can tow directly to here, though. Alright. So maybe that's a... After we get the car factory up and running, we'll work on getting a vehicle out here for the campground, maybe. Maybe we build ourselves... Ooh, I think you can build a truck at the car factory. Maybe not. Okay. What's this one? Or is that just from the trash? Might just be the trash, yeah. Okay, so the ones that are missing stairs. Use lumber. Use hammer. Fixed. Alright, so we have another one that's missing stairs. Yeah, so I think we need to bring bring a truck out here. I don't know. Maybe something in a trailer. Go get a... Yeah. Just a vehicle with a trailer. Just so we can haul lumber and stuff around out here. But let's get this fixed first. Yeah, well, we're going to spend the rest of probably this session, or this segment anyway, just working on the car factory. That's our... Alright, done and done. Now we need to go through and look for... Holy cow, man. We need to attract a higher level of clientele. This is ridiculous. To take their name and number and never let them stay at our campground again. All right. I believe... I think we got everything. All right, let's go see what Heather has to say. Oh, nope. I mean, how annoying is it you were out here working hard at the campground and the owner just shows up in a sports car and demands things. Alright, give me a report. Alright, 0 broken. There's probably still some trash about, but at least we can rent cabins now. Alright. Let's get to the car factory. Let's let this old sports car stretch its legs a little bit. I think we can hit 230 maybe. Getting up above 220 is pretty tough. All right, let's give this a try. Before we do anything crazy here, just in case anything goes wrong, let's go ahead and do some saving here. AJ Animations, welcome to the chat. Glad to see you. I see we're up to 25 likes, 5 more likes, and we give away a Steam key. So if you want to check out Fishton for yourself, you have a chance to win yourself a free copy. I don't know why I saved in all the slots, but we should be safe. All right, let's spend some money here. $65,000. It's mine. Remove the sign. Perfect. All right, what do we got? We got big doors. We have a lift. Side door. Guess this would be the front door, maybe? Alright, I guess like a little office. Ooh, that looks broken. Use wrench to repair paint dispenser. All right. I bought a brand new factory for $65,000, and now I have to fix it. Use wrench to repair paint dispenser and panel. Empty. Order more paint. Press E to select paint. Okay, cool. Oops, I guess we selected red. Alright, well, it turned everything red. That was a waste of money, but... Alright, well, we gotta go decon orange, right? That's very true, Lisa. Alright, there we go. Yep, okay, so that changed to orange. It's a cool visual indicator. Tells you what color. It doesn't look like you can store up extra. Press E to fill 10 cans of paint. Okay, that's something. What's this? E to start manufacturing. Start welding. That has our normal stuff on it. E to start manufacturing. Euro sports car heavy truck. Euro sports car. Okay. Well, these are like $100 in town. That seems reasonable. All right, what's over here? E to start manufacturing. Euro sports car. Oh, manufacturing guide. Should probably check that out. Euro sports car material fee, $900. All right. I'm going to do a couple of things here. I'm going to open up Excel because I love myself an Excel spreadsheet. And we will track some of this stuff. But let's check out. Okay, cool. Use this panel to choose a vehicle to start manufacturing. Make sure you have enough money to cover the material cost and that vehicle lift is free of obstacles. All right. Please wait while the red light is flashing. Your vehicle is being processed. When the vehicle is ready, the light will turn green and you can continue to work on the vehicle by hand at the lift. Start by grabbing the welder. Use the welder to complete 24 welds before the vehicle is stable enough to lift and add parts. Use the parts press to manufacture needed parts and attach them to the vehicle body. Add all the correct parts to get maximum value for the vehicle. So basically, we can now, instead of having to go and scavenge for parts, we can just make our own. At least for these two vehicles. All right, well, let's see. Sports car. So sports car, and we have the other one is the heavy truck, which we definitely want to check out. Okay, so the sports car is 900. I'm assuming this is basically the body. And then the heavy truck is 1100. Interesting. So you can actually, you can make all the normal cars then? Is that what that means? Oh, I'm digging the lighting in here though. Check that out. Now I'm assuming we've got a light switch somewhere. Like we turn the light on in here, right? I think so. Yeah, ooh, that makes it nice and dark. Oh, there's a light switch. Okay, not too bad. I dig this, though. This is, I mean, not maybe the best working conditions in the world, but the green glowy light's pretty cool. Okay. So we have front axle, rear axle, wheel, headlight, engine, transmission. Actually, I think I'll take the headlight and move it down. Hey, Galactic, how you doing? Let's see. Steering wheel. Ignition. Probably going to be a dash. Board. Okay, these three things I want to move down here. So, body, front axle, rear axle, wheel, engine, transmission. Headlight. I don't know what playback ID is or what context. Hood. Trunk. Front bumper and rear bumper. Holy cow. Front bumper. Rear bumper. Driver door. Gonna be a passenger door. And a trunk. A lot of parts. I don't know if I've seen any that have the front and rear bumper. Driver's seat. Passenger seat. Okay. Drivetrain, we have front axle, rear axle, the wheels, the engine, and the transmission. Body-wise, we have the headlights, the hood, the trunk, front bumper, rear bumper, driver door, passenger door. And internals, we have steering wheel, ignition, dashboard, driver's seat, passenger seat. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what the total cost of making a car is. Here we go. Front axle is 104. Rear axle is 156. Wheel is $10, but I'm going to guess you have to buy 4. So I'll put in 40. Headlight, 48. Engine, 122. Transmission, 140. That seems backwards. Let's see. Steering wheel, 24. Ignition is 16. Driver's seat. Driver's seat is 14. Passengers 14. Dashboard is 20. Hood is 32. Trunk is 24. Bumpers are 36 apiece. Driver door is 40. I guess the passenger door is probably also 40. Okay, so buying the body and all the parts is only $1,800. That's actually not too bad. All right, let's go see how this whole process works. Now, there's probably, I'm going to guess, a delay on this. Oh, wait a minute. We need to do the same thing for the truck. Sorry, we're going to do one more. Yeah, this is probably going to be similar. Keep going, Nancy. 100, 156, 40 for the wheels, 122 for the engine. Transmission is 140. Steering 24. Ignition is 16. Driver's seat is 16. Which I'm going to assume the passenger seat is probably the same. Yep. Hood is 70. That's a lot more expensive. Dashboard is 22. The hatch trunk, essentially. It's a truck. Is also 70. Only one bumper? I don't know if it's probably a rear bumper. Oh, congratulations, Lisa. That's cool. Do you like it? I do like the sports car. Okay, truck is 2002. So 1806 for the sports car. 2002 for the truck. All right, let's give this a try. Let's see what happens. Let's make the sports car first. Confirm. Oh, that's kind of cool. The audio's good. Very cool. Solid on the audio. All right, grab the welder. All right, E for welding. Okay. There's little spots you have to hit. Okay. Okay, so I'm curious. I'm gonna save before I do what I'm about to do here. Can we break this? Nah, it just won't let you raise it. Okay. I'll admit I was kind of half hoping the whole thing would fall apart if I tried to lift it up without doing the welding. Now that'd be a little bit rough, like if it all fell apart and... I'm going to assume once you've done this a few times, you pretty much know where all the spots are. No worries, Nancy. Have a good lurk. There we go. Oh, the pedal box is kind of cool. Got the built-in shifter. Yeah, so once you kind of get used to it, you probably... Once you learn a little bit. Oh, each of the spots. Is that rear? Don't think that rear window needs to be welded in. All right. Yeah, everything's kind of logical though, right? Like we're basically welding the floor pan. Oh, there we go. I'm guessing that's done then. We basically welded the floor plan to the unibody, and then we welded the roof line to the unibody. So now we should be able to... Yep, all right. So how much is it worth now? Can I sell it now? Enter vehicle. All right, here we go. 1,300. So we bought it for 900, welded it, and can sell for 1,300. It's only a $400 profit, but... Ooh, yeah, it'd be interesting. Okay, so oh, this is going to be a little bit slow. Yeah. Okay, I gotta say that this is going to take a little while. Those are cool axles, though. But it also looks like we can just keep stacking stuff. Just give us 4 wheels or only 1 wheel? I mean, it makes sense. It's a game balance thing here. If you could basically just drop them like other parts counters, you'd make money a lot faster, right?
Get greasy. Wah, 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 wah.
Okay, it didn't like me. So it didn't like me selecting one while another one was being processed. So like if I go directly in here and select this, it charged me for it. But because I didn't wait, it didn't process. So you want to make sure that one is done processing before you start the next. Otherwise, you lose your money. Now you can leave it on there, I think, though. You just have to let it finish. Patience is a virtue. Oh, I'm digging the headers. So the engine has like these headers on it. That's pretty cool. And dual exhaust. Ooh. Oh, I suppose, yeah, once you get into a rhythm, you confirm this, you go put a part on when you come back. That actually probably would make a lot of sense. I like that. Headers are the manifolds that hook to the engine block that lead to your exhaust. Here, hold on. We'll go around here. So, like, this is the exhaust pipe. Oops. But where these three pipes come out of the engine, that's usually referred to as a header. Most cars have what's called an exhaust manifold, but this 3-pipe or 4-pipe configuration is more of a performance type of thing. You got your valve covers. You got your, that being probably supposed to be the alternator or air conditioner. Air intake. Let's see if we can flip this thing over a little bit. Oh, that's worse. There we go. So yeah, you've got your valve covers, intake manifold, air intake, either carburetor or fuel injection would be right in there. One of these is probably air conditioner, one would be alternator. Okay, let's see. Let's go with what Lisa had as a suggestion. Let's go ahead and... Oh, very, very good thinking, actually, yeah. Alright, let's buy the dash. Grab the ignition. Steering wheel. I didn't even think about that. I've never bought a house though, so I just live out of the, I don't know, garage that I live in, I guess. All right, let's see. What else? That's probably a good idea. Got it. 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 All right. Start working on that. That was what the driver's seat. Oh, very nice, very nice. Seems like a good idea. All right, so I kind of feel like I'm going to speculate here a little bit that these elements were built later in the production cycle of the game. There's a lot more detail here than there was in some of the other cars. Or it could just be they put the time in here because you spent money to get this, right? So the expectation would be a better experience. All right, drivetrain is basically complete. We didn't put the engine in. Let's see if we can get that from Ben. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Basically, we should be down to now just body panels. We got 2 bumpers. Oh, we got our grill already. Let's grab that. Yeah, it'd be cool if they actually lined up on the shelf or something like that. And I don't know that you would need to use them over time. But I'd like to actually collect all different colors, but... maybe they were meant to be used up. that's the hood. We're gonna need the hood, the trunk, both bumpers and both doors here. Hood, trunk, bumper. Ah, it's an addition. It's cool you're still seeing them add and update things for the game. I think we did the front bumper. Can you bring your normal paint out here and just paint it that way? Or once you collect one, can you just set it aside like the other ones? Welcome back, Nancy. Yeah, that feels like, and I'm pure speculation here, but to me that feels like in the original concept, paint was going to be a consumable, and it became not a consumable, and so it just didn't get updated. That's what it seems like, but... Okay. I don't think we set any speed record on that, but I believe that's complete. So you just go over here and get paint? Oh, that's cool, though. Ah, I'm digging that. But so, yeah, basically now we could just keep a collection of paint out here. So if we just wanted to start buying different colors. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and buy... If we're going to do this, we'll go McLaren blue and... like we did before. I'm going to go darker this time, I think, though. Let's go really dark. Not purple, though. Yeah, this feels like... At some point, there used to be a concept. Oh, so I could pull all 10 out here. But they don't wear out, right? They don't really run out. Yeah. Okay, so now it's down to 8. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's get ourselves some color. Ooh, I'm digging the kind of metallic look we got going here. I wish you could paint the seat color there. Like that seat insert. It'd be cool if you could just paint just that part, right? Alright, I see dual exhaust. That's looking good. Alright. Let's put this over here. That's right. We're giving away. One Steam key up for grabs at 30 likes. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, Lisa. If it was like I said, if it was consumable, that would make a difference. All right, I'm digging it. I like it. It's got a good look to it. Let's see if it starts.
Chit. 10.
All right, we did something wrong. All right, well, crap. Let's lift it up. If a part falls off, we'll know that we didn't attach it correctly. I don't see any parts that fell off. All right, detach, detach. Detach wheel. Everything looks good. All right, let's pull the door off. We'll check the inside stuff here. Detach. Detach. The ignition was showing up, so it's on there. I got 2 cans of paint. Is there something else that I'm not seeing? Yeah. We did have this happen the other day when we built the truck, but... Okay, so a couple of things we're going to do here. Well, we could save and reload. Let's see. Engine, transmission. We've got both axles. We've got the dash. We've got the steering wheel. It's got a hitch on it, but that came with the whole deal. Detach engine. Detach. That shouldn't matter. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to go ahead and save.
Life is pretty hard, you know it.
Fishton.
Collect.
If all else fails, save and reload and see what happens. If not, we'll pull it apart and rebuild it. You never quite know. I think it's running. Something's running. I don't know if that's the same car. Yeah, it's running now. Or it was.
Shit. 10.
Okay. Well, that didn't fix it. Okay, let's start here. Here's what we're going to do. I don't want to attach it. Just want the door. Give me the door. All right, well, let's see. Yeah, for sure, right? All right, well, here's a way to make your door fall off. Maybe. If not, we'll pull it off, leave it on the floor. All right, let's do that. Okay. Pull out the... Detach the dash. Detach the wheel. Detach the ignition. Alright, this is where we're going to start. Oh, hello, kitty.
Look out. Meow, 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 meow.
Alright, the parts didn't fall off. I thought they'd fall off, but... Alright, now if we get in, it shouldn't even give us the eye. Yeah. The ignition's not attached. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Steering wheel. And don't detach the engine. Ignition. And dash. Oop, dash fell out. There we go. All right. Well, next up. Rent is due soon. You have 5 days to deposit total in bank or get your stuff out. Yeah, we have enough in the bank. All right, let's pull the engine out. All right, attach engine. Yeah. Not subtle, but... Huh. Alright, well... I don't know what I did wrong. It's a little confusing. Detach wheel. The wheels shouldn't matter. It should still start, I think. Yeah, I mean, it might just be... Do we have to tear the whole thing apart? I was really hoping not. Oh, it won't start? Alright, well, let's pull them all off then. We'll just go part by part. So we've reattached the ignition, steering wheel, dashboard. We did the engine and transmission. One, two... Alright, I did something weird with that wheel. I wonder, did I bug out a wheel when I was messing around with the spawning? Because I picked up a wheel and it disappeared. So I wonder if we did something there. Okay, that could be the bug. Maybe we had a bugged wheel? Oh, did it go? Oh, it went up on the car. Okay. Good spot. I don't want to attach it. So yeah, I picked it up and it just auto-placed. Okay. We're getting close. Okay. No wheels, no start. And if this doesn't work, then we're, I guess, down to just pulling every part and rebuilding it. Which I weirdly don't mind. I actually enjoy the building part. Yeah, there's still something. I can tell it's messed up because the initial thing doesn't pop up. Right when we just go into the car, but now it's there. I tried. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to strip every part off this car, and when we get back, we will rebuild it. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Now, strangely enough, I think the engine just flew up into the car there. The rear differential was a little weird when it came off. Could just be nothing, but there was... Yeah, see, they snap back onto the car sometimes. That did it as well. And we're just trying to move the parts out. Okay. So we need to drop this down. Ugh. Alright, car should just be a shell again. Pull any of this out. And put the engine back in. And put the axle back in. Okay. Well, let's start with drivetrain. Let's get the engine in. Whoa. You just flung the ignition to who knows where. I don't think it went back in the car. It might be under there somewhere. Let's look to see if it's back in the car. Ugh, figures, it's getting late. I can come off of there. Yeah, I didn't go back in. Oh, there it is. It flew out of the building. We flung it clean out of the building. Okay. Alright, so the engine is in. So let's detach sport engine. Alright, let's put the transmission in next. Do-do-do-do. Attach transmission. Done. Right, rear end. And axles are already up in there. Attached. Alright. Axles, engine, transmission. All in. Front axle, rear axle, engine, transmission, body and wheels. Oh, there are. Stuff finally fell out of the car. Dashboard, steering wheel. All right, let's go ahead and drop this beast down. Wheels are already down to 95% durability. I haven't even driven the car yet. Okay. Got steering wheel, dashboard. What do we do with the ignition? We kick it across the room again. All right, well, we made another one, so put this one in. Attach. think it'll start without the steering wheel, but you're not going to go very far. And the dashboard. Actually, I don't think you need the dashboard either, but... Well, wait a minute. Okay, I think it's a visual bug or an audio bug. Because it is starting. It's just not playing through the whole start animation. If I hit I once, now I press W, the car doesn't go anywhere. If I just tap on I, nothing. If I hold I in like you're going to start the car, it's functional. So it's something in the sequence of starting it. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Weird. Well, here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and put this back together. I wonder if that was the same with the truck then. I wonder if it actually was working. But it did start working correctly. Maybe we need to move it out of here. We'll try that. Out into the real world. So it can become a real car. Kind of like becoming a real boy for Pinocchio. So it's not playing the idle. I'm going to guess the idle is somehow linked to the start. And because the game doesn't think it actually started, it's not actually running. And now I can't get this door to go on. Alright, what's your deal? I'll tell you what. I like this car. Welcome back, welcome back. Well, we've deciphered one of the bugs. Let's just throw that up in the air. Now I can't get this door to attach. Alright, let's throw it up. Alright. Hero Sport driver door. So it is a wheel issue most likely, because not bad, Nancy, not bad. Because, yeah, it's working, but it's almost like, yeah, there's something wrong with the wheels. And this door, I can't get this door to attach. Trying to flip it over. There we go. See if that works. I don't know. On the door. All right, let's just throw that one over there and make another one. See if that does anything. Or does the car think it already has a door on? No, that door worked. Well, there you go. Oh, we got a bumper out there I didn't attach correctly. Go fix that. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. All right, 4159 is this version. We have some wheel issues. So let's see. So it's 2,300 in profit. Can I pull the wheels off when it's just sitting here? Yeah. All right, I want to check something here. No, don't go back on the car. Ooh, can I get that wheel out of there? Okay. So I think... Okay, that would be expected. The car wouldn't run without wheels. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to make another set. See if it makes any difference at all. We're in experimentation mode now. Did we hit 30? Alright. Soon as I see mine update, we'll run the contest. Alright, one wheel at a time here. Attach wheel. 100% durability. That's what we want to see. I still want to build the truck, too. I didn't think we'd be messing around with the car this long, but... You're a fan of the truck, huh? Am I going to want to replace my SUV with the truck? Nice. Alright, let's see if we have a bugged wheel by chance. There we go. Yeah, there's just something. Because again, it is starting. Like this car is now started and running. There's something that it thinks. Man, it's big though. Alright. Oh, before we do too much driving here, I should check That change. 41.59. Okay, it didn't affect the price though. Okay, let's do this then. Ooh, that could be an issue. All right. It's kind of how it's acting. All right. It feels faster. I don't know how it corners, but I think it out accelerated that sports car more. That felt pretty fast, actually. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves a truck. Yeah. There we go, pickup truck. Okay. Yeah, that accelerates faster. Just that initial. Now the question is, what kind of corner speed can we carry? Good luck, Nancy. Woohoo! 38.3. Look at that. All right, that wasn't even a that. There's room for improvement on that, I think. All right, another truck. I need to figure this. I got to figure this corner out, though. I'm still not doing this corner justice, I don't think. Okay, that felt better. $37.6. Yeah, this one's faster. Question is it faster because of the motor? Or is it faster? Yeah. Is this faster because of the motor or because of the handling? Like if we put this motor... Oh, and look at our price has gone up 50 to 100 now. I don't know, is that because of this car? That's different, right? But if we put the... Oh, is that what that means? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Well, let's go race Bro Dog. But the question then is, if we put this car's motor in the sports car, would it be faster?
Activate race mode. Bark, bark, ouch, ouch. Bark, ouch.
All right, we're not setting any records, but we might as well get the free car. So you can hear in the sound, at least I can hear in the sound, the car's trying to idle and race at the same time. Let me turn it up a little bit. That was a horrible lap and we pulled a 38.4. We had a bad start on that one. That makes sense. Should try to race the whole race backwards. All right, another truck. All right, that was a good corner. 37.7. Yeah, it's got some bulk to it. Yeah, we figured if we're going to build our first factory car, we might as well make it McLaren colors.
Activate race mode.
Let's see.
Bark. Ouch.
Yeah, look at he's not pushing
Bark.
us all over the
Ouch.
place like he did in the other car, right? I'm gonna have to build another one though that's maybe not bugged. Or we could save and completely quit the game. Might try that first. Alright, we messed around with the dog in this one, so we're not gonna set. Well, we went from 38.8 to 37.6. We cut 1.2 seconds off our time. This car is fast. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, this is definitely fast. Okay. So let's see. Let's tow... Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to bother. We're just going to sell it. Why build that one? Alright, let's tow this one. Back to the factory. Alright, so let's do a little bit of experimenting here. Why are you still standing in here?
Look out.
Okay.
Wah, 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 wah.
So here's what I'm thinking we're going to do. Let's save. And I'm going to quit all the way to the desktop here. Okay, so 2,553 is the profit on that car. We need to build a truck and we need to build another car because we need to sell that one. And we'll see, but let's see. 65,000 is what we paid for the factory. Hold on, let me get the game loading here. Steam. There we go. All right, so 27 cars is what it would take to pay for the factory.
Junk and turn it in, it's Fishton.
Which I guess isn't horrible, but... Well, and it's a part of the game I like as well, Lisa. Like, I like building the cars. You know, like a more complex painting system where you could have like a wall of paint that you were always using and stuff like that. I think you could do some cool stuff with this. Okay, it was idling. I
10.
heard it when we walked up on it. Okay, that should shut it off. All right. Get back in. Yeah, this one's just... Because again, it started. It just didn't make it through its starting... Whatever. Okay. Let's do a couple of things here. Let's make sure... Make sure the car's all in... Oh, really? Okay. Okay, I think everything's... We'll build another one. Its durability was all shot, though. Did you see that? I wonder if that's from races. 41... Oh, it's actually worth a little bit more now. 41.69. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what his deal is. Alright, well... Sold. Alright, let's build a truck. Let's see what's up with the truck. I went too quick. Alright, let's see. Little welding action. Alright, see the bracing around the doors here. Got the A pillar here. Got a very Ford-like front end going here. Missing something. Yeah, it's not too bad. Did I miss one up here? Is there any in the back? Don't feel like I welded anything in the back. Have a good night. What were you waiting for? Oh, there it is, right there. If you're waiting for the giveaway, we can do the giveaway. There we go. See, that worries me. It spawns with the wheels, and then the wheels go away. I don't like that. Alright, let me refresh. Let me refresh, because Jen, if you're waiting for the giveaway, we can do the giveaway. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the giveaway. Alright, let's do let me refresh this. And then we can let Janet go. Alright, same deal. I've reset the giveaway thing. Should be the same. Do a exclamation point Fishton. Let's see who we've got still with us. And we'll give away another key. For all the people that hung with us through thick and thin. Hey, Spark the Fire, how you doing? All right, I see Janet in. Well, right now, it's just Nancy and Janet. We'll give it a minute here. See if anybody's paying attention. I know Lisa's already got it, so she's not in any need of a key. There's Cyan. All right. Last chance, going once. Going twice. Oh, your odds are good, Janet. That's fair. All right, let's hit the old choose a winner button. Oh, I like that. I like the if Nancy wins, she has to stream it. If Koala wins, he has to stream it. We got something going on there. All right. I don't see any more entries coming in. Let's go ahead and let this roll. Well, there you go, Janet. You got it. Reroll winner. No, I can't reroll the winner. You are All right, Janet, you have a stream key. So just send me a DM in Discord, and I'll send you the key. Awesome, awesome! Congratulations. See, you hung out just long enough. Is it your birthday? Well, there you go. Or is it just you won? Yeah, if it's your really birthday. Okay. You just won. That's fair. Truck engine's interesting looking. All right, let's build ourselves a truck. Can we bolt these on without lifting it up? We'll try. I don't think so. Oh, it's trying. Catch heavy axle. I think I've got three more keys left. I'll have to look. But we'll give some more away. All right, let's try that again. All right. All right, transmission. Transmissions and a whole lot more. Yeah, they're a good community up there for sure. All right, let's get the engine. Yeah, they don't seem to mind a little bit of cross-pollination there. All right. Drivetrain is in there. Have a good night. Take care, Janet. Okay, let's see. We need more parts. We're going to do the tires last. Got the axles, have the engine, have the transmission. Let's go ahead and get the ignition. Got the steering wheel. It could be me. Ooh, I like that steering wheel. It's a good looking steering wheel. Alright, there's the dashboard. Okay, done. Heavy truck driver seat. Let's get the passenger seat. True enough. True enough. Okay, done. Don't have wheels yet. Transmission, ignition, driver's seats. I'm liking the truck though. It's got a good look to it. Okay, so shouldn't start without the wheels, right? Cool. As expected. Okay, before we go much farther here, let's go ahead and I think put the wheels on. See if we can at least get this one to run. Wow, look at that. That's a big old wheel. All right. Let's see if we've got our own issues or just some bad luck. Yeah, see, that one started fine. As expected. Okay, truck is running. Now we can safely finish assembling it. So let's get the rest of the parts. Good. Yeah, hopefully it's just was something glitched in a part. Because we were doing some crazy stuff. Double printing parts and doing all kinds of weird stuff. Now I don't see... Is it a front bumper or a rear bumper? Doesn't appear to want to go on the back. Yeah, it goes on the front. Okay. I don't see a hitch. Did you have to go get your own hitch for it? Oh, did we just print something? All right, we got the passenger door. Okay. Yeah, we should probably go turn that on. Some wise words there. Yeah, that's a good looking truck. 4002. All right, so profit margin on the truck is 2,000. The car is 23.53. So you make a little bit more on the car, but you're doubling your money almost exactly on the truck. Costs you 2,002 to buy the parts and 4,002 to sell. 1,800 to buy the car parts and 4,000. So yeah, 23.53 on the car, 2,000 on the truck. That is a good looking truck though. I almost want to keep it that color. That silver's nice. Does it shine like that with other colors? Alright, well, what else do we need out here? We need a black. We should just bring our paint out here with us, but... Alright. Yeah, I think I'm losing some of the shine. Oh, no, it's still there. Okay. Not bad looking. Not bad looking. I think that's a good idea. All right, let's take it for a spin. It gets out of its own way for sure. I know, right? Alright, well, you know what? Let's go. I don't think we ever rehired anybody after we reset the game. That makes sense. I mean, they're kind of the... should be the pinnacle, right? Yeah, we never did do the engine swap. Like, put the Euro engine in the sports car, but... Six, 7, 8... Am I eating all that? No. It was... Yeah, okay. The engine in the pumpkin car is pretty funny. Let's see. Where is the parts store? Over here? Yeah, let's do this. We have to decide if we're going to keep this truck or not. I might keep the truck. Can I buy a hitch here, or is it at the storage? Rear axle, front axle. There's a trailer hitch for the SUV here. Alright, well, let's get that one in case I can't find the other one. is the down there? Okay. Got myself lost there for a moment. Yeah, this one just says hitch as well. All right. Oh, where did I flung that hitch somewhere. Where did I throw it? There it is. So there's a $70 hitch laying on the ground here somewhere. All right, so if we're going to, let's take this truck back out to the campground, I'm thinking. Should we take, I think the smaller trailer, probably more manageable for out there. I don't think we need this monster logging trailer. So let's get that. This thing turns, boy. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I was just playing with the wheels. But no, this thing, the turning radius on these wheels is insane. I was kind of quiet there, though. I was playing around with the truck. Whoops. But yeah, we put up a 40 in the race. Arguably for the truck, that's insanely fast. All right. I'm gonna try something here. Can you paint the trailer? No. Alright, I was hoping you could paint the trailer, but... Okay, we have black, we have orange, we have blue. I think we'll take red out with us. We'll leave white here. Hey Z, how you doing? Okay. I almost want to make it silver again. So it would match the trailer really well. Yeah, this is the new truck. We have a new race car. We set a new speed record with. Oh, that's true. Do you think it'll paint it the same? Let's try that. Good thinking, good thinking. Yeah, I don't know. I might, let's paint it this color. We can always paint it black again if we want to. And then we'll make another truck and compare to see if this silver is the same as the stock silver or not. Actually, you know what? Let's take our... Alright, we're going to leave white here. That's our primer color. We'll take the silver and the gold. We have a black already out there. We have an orange already out there. We have a blue already out there. Yeah, it looks... I suppose we could try... see what it looks like white. Maybe white is the... Yeah, that's probably the stock color. Alright. We're gonna leave the white here, though. Alright. Let's head back out. Back out to the old car factory. Yeah, man, this thing turns so... Like, check that out. Like, literally, if we stop here, it turns almost 90 degrees. Alright. Let's go open our... Oh, you know what we should do? You said... Where do we go to get... Is there like a furniture store? Computer store, gas station, pawn shop, restaurant, tool shop, used car, laundromat. Furniture shop. Okay. Before we drive all the way back out there with the trailer, let's go ahead and get a bed, a shower, and a toilet. Just so we have that stuff out there. Because Lisa had a great idea there. What do we have? We have 16 and 10 right now. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? We're shopping. Good bed, crummy bed. Comfy tables, fancy chairs. A fridge, a sink, a counter, bathtub, shower, washing machine, rug, toilet, shop lights. Holy cow. Oh, you can build your own walls and stuff too. That's cool. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get... I'm thinking the good bed. And get the... Guess we need a toilet and a shower. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's take this stuff out with us. Wow, nice. 688's impressive. You're not that far from the 750 mark. Okay, so if this is going to become our work truck for out here, let's take all the stuff out to the factory first. And I guess if we take it back, we can... Yeah, we should be a little careful, otherwise I'm going to fling my paint all over the countryside here. Yeah, it's got to be black. We definitely is twitchy on its turns, though. You're not careful with it. Yeah, I can definitely see the advantage of that. I might just leave the trailer like out at the campground, because the only thing I'd really need to do is go get lumber. Can you put lumber in the back of the truck? Do you need the trailer? Oh, that silver looks way better out here in the countryside. I still don't think I want it, but... Alright. So you wouldn't want to do a ton of it, but I suppose if you were just going to move some lumber, lumber to the campground, it wouldn't be horrible, but might as well use the trailer. Alright, so we've got our gold and silver. We'll put those over here. Alright, we have our own little office over here. Some blue paint on the floor. I like that we sleep on the floor at home and then put this fancy bed here. There we go. I suppose we'll put this over here. So you can get toilet paper. What a deal. Okay, which looks to be the front? That looks to be the front. Well, you know what? If you're going to take a shower, you might as well do it right here in front of the windows. Let everybody know what you're doing. Perfect.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a little early. Okay. Let's sleep in our new bed. Let's take a quick break. We'll build another sports car and see if we can get that to work, because we'll probably keep one if I can get a working one. We might build another truck as well. We shall see. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. right, welcome back. I was sitting here thinking about little things I think would be fun. And something that came to mind is either the ability to tow a car or a trailer that you could put a car on and tow that trailer. Right? And then you could move cars around a little more effectively. I think that could be cool. Alright, so we have an extra driver's door. We got wheels everywhere here. Oh, something else. Is there not a recycle bin out here? I don't remember seeing. Can you buy a recycling bin? Yeah, I don't see a recycling bin. Interesting. All right. Here we go. Okay, but you can buy one. That effect is actually pretty effective as a welding particle system thing, eh? Nice. All right, let's get some parts. Don't care about body. Engine. Feel like a mechanic. All right, let's get. Factory operator now. A custom car builder. True enough. True enough. All right, theoretically. Theoretically, we don't need wheels. We almost have a working car. I don't know if I want to put these on or not. Like, if these are bugged somehow, let's just make new ones. They're only $10. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Good. Like mines, right? No point in risking it here. It is some pretty impressive technology, though. Just, I don't know what 3D prints these things. If I had one of these machines in my house, I'll tell you, make me an engine, and it just shows up. I think if you really got into this, you could just spend hours just making parts, right? Just part after part after part. Get a inventory built up. And then just basically assembly line make cars. Okay, that should be everything. Yeah, see, we're having the same issue. It starts, but it's not playing the start. So it's either, it could be me. It might be something on my machine. Don't know. Let's go compare the color to the truck though. Yeah, it's definitely brighter than that silver. Dude, what's wrong? See if you get the same results. Hey, buddy, what do you need? You need a transmission for $500? Man, I still like the car. What do you say he needs a transmission? We just print him a transmission? Let's see, they're both the same price. He's driving a truck. So let's make him a... see if this counts or not. If not, we'll just keep it in storage for a later build. Here you go, buddy. Will this work? Hey, I did. There we go. Easy money. Well, it wasn't a bugged wheel then. Just a little bit. Alright, well, let's see if this... See if we can put this door on this car. Oh, the door was open. Or it thinks it was open. Driver door. There we go. That's weird. Yeah, that door is cursed, I think. Detach wheel. I've upset it somehow. Alright, let's do this then. Oh, there we go, it fell off. That's probably for the best. There we go. Now let's see if we can attach door. There we go. I don't think it liked me closing it while it wasn't attached. Alright, cool. We used up a spare part. Need a passenger door. Yeah, the collision of the NPCs can be a little... Definitely a little annoying. Well, we might not ever get that door back. I just booted it into the machine. Give me my door. There it is. Woohoo. We got it. We just went and kicked the machine enough times that... Okay, let's see. We need... a seat, hood, trunk, bumpers. I think we're good to go. Pretty sure we did the driver's seat, right? Passenger seat. Man, that stock color does look good, though. Almost looks like chrome. Especially in the dim light. Yeah, I agree. The night color definitely looks better. I mean, that looks cool. Honestly, that's... Does our truck look that good? Yeah, that looks pretty sharp in this lighting. But I agree. I think it bleeds out too much in the daylight, right? It's too shiny, if you will. Uh-oh. First store again. Tell you what. If I can get this door back on here, we're selling it. We got it on there once. Did I forget to... F, let's try that. I guess kicking it through the machine, it didn't like that. I don't know where it just went. This. Latch on! Let's move this truck out of here. It's not helping anything. There we go. Now you'll hook on, right? Come on. You were on there just a minute ago. And then I took you back off to put the seats on. Okay, what about this? What if I take this door off? How about now? Alright, well, cursed door, you go over there. Oops. Didn't mean to call Bro Dog there. What if I hit it with the hammer? There we go. That is funky. Funky, funky, funky. Alright, well, this cursed door is going to go over here. It's a decoration now. Man, I had it on there. Alright, we gotta get the doors on, and then the bumpers, and this one's done. Yeah, it's definitely... There's something weird going on there, right? Like that's what it should do. It should just slap itself on there. But it's got issues. Alright, let's print the bumpers. I'm assuming this is some kind of 3D printer on steroids. Awesome. I'm interested to see if you have similar results, because that will at least narrow it down to, is it a universal problem, or is it a something on my machine is out of whack? And if so, I'll do like a, you can run like, Steam will run like a file system integrity check on the game. I can do that to see if it's something on my end. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We got this to work this way. We opened the door. And then we took the door off. No, don't detach the wheel. Now, I might have just broken that door now. It's hard to say. Alright, let's see if we can get the cursed door to go back on. No. Okay. What about this one? Okay, that one's going back on. What about with a door already there? Yeah, that wouldn't have made sense, but okay. Oops. That was not what I meant to do. But so be it. I'm really surprised we got to it. Okay, curse door. What about the seat gone? Will you go in there? No. Alright, seat. Put you back on. You throw it up in the air. Trying to get it to flip over. There we go. Okay, those are the... Oops, I just booted it, but... Okay, now it's upside down. Let's pick it up this way. Okay, if it won't go on like this... Yeah, I don't know. I think this part here has got issues. Because like this one... Oh, now does this one now have issues? Now I have two cursed doors. Alright, there's definitely something funky going on here. Right, from a back angle. There we go. That's what it wants to do. I don't know, at least for me, this car has some issues. Yeah, it's actually worth a shot. Let's see what happens. We're in experimentation mode. It's always fun. Fun to dig in. I'm waiting to see if Lisa can build a successful car. Let's go all the way to the desktop. Actually, I'm going to check something on Steam here. While we're just chatting here. Manage. Properties. Installed files. All right. I don't think this will take too long. Yeah, it's going pretty quick. So I'm just going to run a file verification on the game files. Make sure I don't have something, because I can't remember. Did we crash in this game? I'm not sure. No worries, Lisa. No worries. Okay, well, it went through the whole verification. Okay, well, I'm going to assume. I don't know if it passed or fixed anything, but we shall see.
Life is pretty hard, you know, in
Fishton.
Collecting junk and turn it in, it's Fishton.
Fishton.
Fix that car and sell it to John, it's Fishton.
Fishton.
Life is pretty hard, as you know. Oh, oh. Maybe they have taken Uncle Fish.
Ooh.
Maybe the town people have gotten what they wish.
Oh.
I think they might have put him in a dish.
No, no. Are they vampires?
Fishton. Life is pretty hard, you know, in Fishton.
Yeah, there's always, like, I never want to blame the devs or the game itself until you eliminate all other things, including user error, which I have had issues with myself. See, now here it's idling.
Kit.
So it's
10.
on. But now it's not idling. We turn it off. Now it won't drive. Yeah, there's something a little funky going on there. There we go. Well, the reload might have done it. All right, let's just bolt that one on. $39.29. Ooh, what is it because it's not painted? Let's check that. Let's see. What does it look like in... about red. Yeah, I think that's the difference. Because $41.59 is what I got for the other one. So it's about $130 just to paint it, with unlimited, basically free paint. Just for the paint, yeah. Alright, let's see how that worked out. $41.69. So that's actually even a little bit better profit margin. So we had something messed up in one of our data collections here. So $23.63 profit. Sold. Alright, I've got an idea. I want the truck to be black again. corn on the... I think the bumper will look good in blue, but I'm not sure. Wish you could paint the grill. That almost doesn't look bad. It's not quite good, but I like the front, like this front to here. Then if you could paint the bed separate, right? The cab, the bed, and the front end, I'd probably leave that front end blue. Kind of like it. Alright, I think we'll just run with the blue bumper. It does have blue seats on the inside. Alright, well, I don't know that we're making tons of money. Let's see, we've sold 2 cars. So we've made about 4,600 in profits. Let's see. That's very true. Very true. I wonder how many hot dogs do we need? Yeah, it's empty. Okay. 6, 7, 8. And exploring the systems. I think if you got... Yeah, I agree, Lisa. I think if you got into kind of a mass production mode, you start kicking stuff out a lot quicker. Well, and we raced the cars and the trucks. We've been doing all kinds of stuff. We're doing all right. All right. I think I'm going to take this car home. Yeah, the corner feel is definitely different in this one. $750? Nice. Congratulations, Nancy. That's huge. That's a big one. Nice, nice. All right, let's get crazy. Give me that wrench back. I have no idea what this is going to do. Actually, it fits in there really well. Honestly, the rear oh yeah, I'm digging it. All right, bolt this thing in. Okay, this is a clue. It might be the engine. Hold on. Yeah, I think it might be this engine because I'm getting the same behavior here. Yeah, so it's not necessarily the car. All right, let's see what kind of top speed we can get in the pumpkin. I think it might be it could just be the sound files aren't playing right with that engine then. Yeah, we're not hitting any kind of... I don't think the pumpkin, like, it's not like super light or anything that's making it that much quicker. I think the package of that Euro car is just going to be superior to anything else. Ooh, get it under control. Don't crash your pumpkin. Okay. All right, let's put the pumpkin engine back in the pumpkin. This is by far, I think, my favorite as far as the way the engines look, though. This thing is sweet looking. Let's see, pumpkin engine. Back in there you go. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate it. That was very kind of you to go through that. So, okay. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. And then I think let's go ahead and see if we can build ourselves a... you know what? I want to clean the place up. Let's do this first. Do you buy the recycle bin in the furniture shop? Where do you get that? It seems, yeah, I think it seems logical, so. I want to just, I know it's a waste of money, but I want to just clean up the mess we have going on here. Alright, we still have our 1500 there. Alright, buddy, what do you got? Yeah, the storage shop would make sense as well. Fridge, counters, stoves. Well, they got the storage chests here as well. Maybe we should pick up some of those and take out there. Yeah, I didn't see it. Okay. So I'll go to... Is it right over there? Grandma's storage? Yeah. Dude, take care of your car, man. Now, I've seen other people do it. I'm not going to. If you take your grinder up to that car, it'll turn it into scrap. And they probably deserve it for driving a car that looks that bad. Cabinet, car storage. Part shelf storage. Well, I think we'll get a couple of those just to take out there with us. Alright, where else would make logical sense? Not the tire store, not the furniture store, not the bar, gas station, Andy's Recyclers. I wonder if maybe he would have recycle bins. Or does he even sell anything? He might not. He might just give the
Looking for work.
request. Yeah. Okay. Library, plastic trees, snacks, paint. Tool shop, maybe. Cafe, restaurant, bank. Pawn shop? I don't think so. Laundromat. Used car, bar, computer, liquor. Okay, I'm thinking maybe tool shop. Let's go try that. Let's pop in here again just to make sure well, which should be on display. Yeah, it's not on display. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything, though. All right, let's see. You know what? The tool shop's probably just as fast. Ooh, pumpkin cars for $4 grand. Honestly, if you want to make money, you could probably just make pumpkin cars. That's all profit right there. There we go. Recycle box. Oh, and a ladder. A car jack. What's the car jack do? Scavenger Joe? Oh, okay, so he might have them as well. Alright, well, we got one here, so. The tool shop has them as well. Tool shop and Scavenger Joe. Yeah, if you just wanted to actually grind out a bunch of money, just come in here. Like, you could probably build a pumpkin car. I think you could probably build a pumpkin car faster. Yeah, I got it from the tool store, is where I found it. So. Alright, and then we're going to use this as our just quick travel system here. I think the pumpkin car is going to be my teleportation system. That's how we're going to treat it. So, okay, so I think what we'll do here, let's put this somewhere where it's going to be convenient, yet not accidentally recycling stuff, if you know what I mean. So we'll just put it right over here. All right. Oh, very nice. All right, 131. Yeah, it was only worth 20 bucks. But I don't want any of these cursed. I don't think they're cursed. I think it's just some funkiness related to that engine, but we're going to start from complete scratch here. There we go. I just built that engine, so we'll keep it. All right, done and done. I think we'll go ahead and just put down... Probably should have went and got some more food, but we're all right. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break, and when we get back, I think we'll try to build... Let's just try to build one of each car. One truck, one car. Just see how long it takes us. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, here we go. So I'm going to go ahead and just start a timer. Let's build the truck first. All right, that's rolling. Let's start getting parts. I think starting with the axles first makes a lot of sense. I'm going to take this engine. That's the sports car engine. All right. That welding effect, I'm really impressed. I'm going to guess that is probably queenfish. That's a programming effect, I'm going to guess. Probably a shader. But it does a good job of conveying. You lose the detail out of the area that it's welding, right? You lose all the color saturation because it gets so bright. It's well done. Kudos to them on that one. All right, weld it up. All right, let's get the engine and transmission. All right, engine's in place. There's the transmission. Let's start putting together the package of interior parts. It's the ignition. It's the steering wheel. I didn't really mean to fling the dashboard that far across the room, but things happen. All right, let's get some seats going here. I like those seats. All right, let's see. Tire, 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 tire. I do wish it would print a set of tires. That'd be nice. That's okay. I suppose even at the tire shop, you can buy them all at once. You just have to put them on one at a time. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we'll start knocking out body parts. Good sound design in the factory as well. I like this hood. I like the angles, right? This kind of uplifted grill section here. Beautifully done. I do wish that welder was in a different spot. Kind of blocks your path getting through there a little bit. Nitpicky. That's a minor thing, but... Heavy truck. And there we go. Now let's paint this one blue. Missed the door. Baby blue. Nine minutes, 15 seconds. Only if it starts. Alright, just a little over 9 minutes. I do kind of like the blue. The blue looks good. I'm not going to give up my black truck, though, but still. 42.32. Ooh! Actually, this one's worth more. I must not have painted the other one. Hold on, let's make an adjustment to our spreadsheet here. 42.32. Okay, that brings them a lot closer together. That means the profit margin on the car is 23.63, where the truck is 22.30. So about $130 difference. 133 different. So really, it's probably, yeah. I think Lisa nailed it. It's pretty much the same. I must not have painted the truck before I checked its price on the other one. All right, well. All right, heavy truck gone. All right, just to make sure we're doing this completely for science, I'm just going to recycle that. Get it out of the way. All right. Reset. Here we go. Let's build a car. because that never gives us any issues. Alright, here we go. Weld. Oh, I feel like our lights aren't on here. Well, for right now, we'll just do this. Catch that in a second. Go turn the factory lights back on. Unless we got probably default to off in the when you reload. Done and done. All right. Nope, wrong button. All right, start bolting on parts. Alright. Undercarriage is all pretty much done. Start getting the interior pieces put in place. Go.
Ouchers.
All right. Let's get our seats. Go. seats and dash. Tires. I do like these tires on this car though. Big and bulky. Wonderfully put together. Like something I do wish you could do is, I'm pretty sure it's the way they built the core system, so a change like this would not be maybe an easy thing to do. Because I think the tires are linked to the car, but if the tires stayed the way they looked, and then you could mix and match them onto the cars, you could add variety, right? And you could put a thicker, beefier tire on. I don't think that one attached. There you go. Thicker, beefier tire on a car, or a skinnier wheel or something like that. But a minor thing for sure. Alright, start grabbing body parts. I think we got everything else. Bolted on. There we go. Hey, I think we're just down to the doors. Yeah, driver door and passenger door. Oh, our infamous driver door. Let's hope we don't have to put it on twice. If we have to put it on twice, we're hosed. We can't seem to figure that out. But it goes on the first time. That's all that matters. Alright, I believe we're complete. Let's paint this baby. I don't think we've done a red one yet. Ooh, that metallic red looks good. With the yellow seats on the inside, some yellow accents could look really good on this car. Alright, we're right at 10 minutes. 9:50 for that one. Let's see. Is that a gold or a yellow? Let's try it. Yeah, it doesn't set off with the seats too bad. It's got definitely a... not from this angle so much, but that inset there, right, gives it a almost like an angry eyebrow look on the front. Gives it some attitude. What's the yellow look like? In metallic, and then let's see how much different our gold looks. Yeah. The effect isn't really much different, I don't think. Now I could paint it. Does have a bit of a Chiefs thing going, right? Especially with the yellow. There we go. This is the school colors for my kids going to college. Red and blue. Yellow. So we did that one in just short of 10 minutes, 9:50. So 9:15 and 9:50. So you could, if you got really going here, 10, 20, you can do about 6 cars an hour. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, a little over 13,000 an hour if you just were grinding for money. I still think pumpkin cars might be the way to go, though. That'll be the next maybe little mini experiment we'll do here. Okay, so what do we have out here? So, trying to decide, do I want to move this truck out to the campground? I wish you could teleport to the campground. That would be nice. If you could tow to the campground, that'd make life a lot easier. Or this might become, you know what? This should probably become our in-town truck, maybe. And we bring the other truck out. And make that the campground truck, the cheaper, crappier truck. Because then we could just run lumber and stuff like that with that. So I don't think we really need it for anything else. Really, we just need lumber to fix stuff. We could just do that once, I guess. If it had a rear bumper, that would actually set off the blue a lot better. Okay, let's see what we need to do. We need to... Decisions. Well, we'll probably just need to sell this. Let's sell this one. I didn't even start it. 41.69. It was full price, so I'm sure it worked. You don't seem to want to leave here, do you?
Look out.
Here you go. Okay, we really need to get this trailer either to the campground or to the lumber yard. Need to get this truck home. Because I think I could replace the SUV with this truck as well. Alright, let's do this. This one... I feel like I want to take home. This one I feel like I want to take out to the campground. We do need to get back out to the factory. Oh crap, did I leave the pumpkin car? I think I know a way we can do this. Alright, let's run to the racetrack. I think I left the pumpkin car out at the factory. Actually, you know what? Let's do an experiment here. I think a full car shows up outside. They might block each other. Yeah. So here's what I'm hoping. Let's go get a new car body. We'll see if we can tow it out to the factory. If it shows up on the lift, then we can grab the pumpkin car and put it somewhere. I'm gonna have to race the old race car right now. We do need to build ourselves a new sports car, though, to keep at some point. Well, for this car, that felt really fast. We'll see if it can compete with the other one. Yeah, 38.4, I think, is our fastest we've ever run in this car. I think 38.8 was our previous best. So 38.4, we just set a record. And that's still 0.8 slower than the other race cars. We need a new Euro sports car daily driver. You can quit selling them, I guess. Alright, so what we're looking for now is 2 bro dogs. And then we'll move our pumpkin car out of the way. Aggressively we are today. Me and the other driver. The AI doesn't seem to corner well. Alright, there's our first bro
Activate
dog
race mode.
race. I give you plenty of room, buddy. You do you. We're not looking for trouble today. Alright, one down, one to go. Pick 'em up, truck. Boom. I'm not sure that your puke can keep up, buddy. Missed that corner up pretty good, huh? Alright. This should get us our
race
car
mode.
body.
Bark. Ouch.
Bark. Ouch. Can't get him in the straight.
Bark. Ouch.
I we put him in the wall. Was not my intention. Not my intention, but guess it worked. Okay. Might end up selling this car. I don't know. Been a race car for a while, but alright, so what I'm hoping here is if we tow this to the factory. Oh, so it won't put the body on the lift. So that lift is only for the building cars. That's too bad. Okay, well, let's go ahead then and just exit that. We will sell this. And let's go take care of the business at hand, which is, I think we're going to take the old truck out to the, whatchamacallit, the campground. So we'll go out. We need to go get ourselves, there we go, pay attention to what I'm doing. Go get ourselves the trailer. Get some lumber. Man, we're almost going to have to, I think, walk out to the... No, we can... Okay, here's what I think we can do. We can drive this truck out to the factory. We can grab the trailer and move the pumpkin car. Because I did, for the thumbnail, I did drive a bunch of cars out there and line them up for the thumbnail. Or, I mean, teleport a bunch of cars with the tow. So I know you can tow multiple cars out there. They just can't be blocking each other in the driveway there. So we can move that pumpkin car. Maybe we just leave a pumpkin car out there. So we could always get back if we needed to. Then we can grab the trailer, tow it back to the campground, stop by the lumberyard on the way, fill it up with a whole bunch of lumber. So then we just got a supply of lumber sitting out there to fix anything that needs to be fixed. Then I think we'll go to the spooky event, and we'll time ourselves on how long it takes us to get 73 tokens in order to buy a pumpkin car. We turn him into meat? We did. Sideswiped wolf. How you doing, Jamie? Are you home? Are you feeling better? Okay, so we need to move the pumpkin car. We'll display it nicely right here. Like it's the mascot of the factory. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Oh, that's good. Okay. They're still get you for observation. Okay, while we're out here, and since we have the really nice bed out here, let's go ahead and take a quick nap. We're not going to take a break. We'll just fill our energy back up. Alright. Oh, I didn't know it was open on this side. And you're not using it. Can't walk in it, though. Well, I hope the cat can get out. Alright, back to the campground we go with the trailer. I didn't like us cutting across the grass like that, did it? Yep, there's where we sideswiped the wolf. We'll see if that meat just stays there. Curious. Ooh. That is a strong sign there, boy. So I feel like you could do farming out here, probably. Lumberyard should be up in front of us. City's nice, but... Oh, very cool. That'll be awesome. Like, a city's nice, but kind of driving out here in the open is kind of... arguably... I don't want to say preferable, but... I do like it. Alright. I might have to buy these one at a time. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There we go. Can I put these over? Did that go in? Yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about this is there's so many just like businesses, farming, just general activities that you can do. It's pretty impressive, actually. Yeah. Well, I know you've got the little planter box that you can buy and put seeds in it. So there's farming from that standpoint for sure. So I'm going to say if you buy that property... Oh, it's just late. Or towards the end of our stream here. We've had a pretty good run. For a Fishton stream, actually, this one did quite well. We gave away a couple of Fishton keys. So 2 people are going to get the game from tonight's stream. We hit 15 likes before I even allowed to play the game, which was amazing. Gosh, I hope all these are going in there. Make sure I'm not just throwing them on the ground over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're definitely in there. You can see the Z clipping problem. Right? See them all trying to compete for which one's on top. Alright, let's go ahead and take these out to the campground. How you doing? Do you ever take a break? Ooh, we're down to 4,000. We've almost paid off the initial price here. Let's see. Okay. Let's clean the place up a little bit. That's good. It's good to hear you're getting everything handled and taken care of. That's the most important. Alright, these campers are ridiculous. Okay, does it tell me which cabin's broken? While we're cleaning up garbage, we'll look for broken picnic tables. If we don't see those, we'll look for steps. And if we don't see those, then we'll have to just start just going from cabin to cabin and checking them. It's fine. Alright, I don't see anything obvious, so let's... Nothing and nothing. Oh for 3. Nothing. Don't know if the beds break or not. That's a possibility, I guess. There it is. Alright. Well, we literally checked the other 5, but... Okay, so I think we're going to leave this truck out here. Do we have anything in the storage? Nope. Toolbox? I don't think so. Okay, so something I figured out when I was playing earlier is we can get ourselves back to town relatively easily. So we'll leave the pumpkin car out at the factory. I don't want to have to walk all the way out there. Worst case, we could tow a body out there now that we cleared it and then just sell it out there and bring the pumpkin car back, but we've got a couple of pumpkin cars. So I'm going to go into this menu, say reset position, and it puts me back in town up here at this like a little abandoned gas station because there's a bed here. I'm assuming this is an abandoned gas station. Doesn't look to be active. No worries. No worries, Lisa. No worries at all, my friend. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, that's in pretty good shape. I know we'll get more money. Actually, you know what? We might as well. Hey, Spark the Fire, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, well, it's only 200 to tow it. So let's tow it home. So this should... 1,100 is what it's worth right now. So if we throw a coat of primer on it... Oops, I sold it. Never mind. We're going to do an experiment there. Let's see if we can do it with this one over here. Yeah, we'll do it with this one over here. Alright, let's go ahead and tow this one home. So right now it's worth 900. Clean up the rust. It is now worth 1,100. And we're going to grab the spray paint. Give it a nice coat of primer so that whoever wants to take this as a project car can have it. And now it is worth 1,300. So 25 to tow it, but then you gain 200 for painting it. Worth it to me. Sold. All right, I think our last experiment for tonight is going to be a pumpkin car time. We'll just sleep a little bit. I don't know if that makes the day go quicker or not. Will morning come quicker? I don't know if that made a difference. Can't tell. Don't know. Alright, well, let's see. Well, we want to kill some time here to let the sun come up anyway, so we'll just run. This town's really... It seems really big when you first start playing. Ah, okay. Cool. Thanks, Lisa. Like, this town seems really big at first, but I've found that you start to move around pretty quick once you know where you're going. Alright, dude, are you still selling hot dogs? Yep, looks like it. Alright. 10, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And 100. We're going to have to order some more hot dog meat. Alright, we'll get the hot dog thing going. Alright, so here's our last two experiments. We're going to see how long it can take us to find and build a pumpkin car. Or buy and build. So we need to find a couple of things here. Like, I know this is a desired one here. But if we don't get that door, we have 3 doors. I think this one just takes us outside. Okay, no, that's our 3. So, in to left or in to the right. I think are our 2. And this one should give us... Oops. I don't know where we ended up there. Okay, I think we got the 4 and the 3. This should be the 4. Okay. That's the 4, and then I think the 3. Let's see if it still works even if that door is there. Yeah, I think I found the 2 spots that I want to hit. If we're going to try this. So if this one is not there, like this one's going to give you the 4. But if that one's not there, I think I know where the 3's at. I think that's our 2 best bets. Okay, so that one's not there. So if that one's not there, we go off the end and to the left, I think. Yeah, and that gives us a 3. Okay, that's our 2 runs. Okay. Just to make sure my math is correct, we're going to go ahead and go through. Let's see, pumpkin car. All right, the body is 20. Front axle, rear axle, 5 and 5. Engine is 6. Transmission is 6. Dash 5. Ignition 5. Steering wheel 5. Seats 4 and 4. Driver door. Passenger door is probably going to be 4 as well. That's it. All right. Yep, 73 tokens. All right, we already have 18. So okay. 73. So we need to get to 91. 91 tokens will buy a car. It would, I mean, that would give us 73. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're going to reset our timer. Let's go. All right, see how fast we can get to 91. Oh, I lost the door. There it is. Voodoo? Alright, so it's this one, then left. That should give us a 3. So 3 is not quite as good as the 4, but not too bad. $37. You won! Yay! You're awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is what, great when you're part of a team? I don't remember. Don't remember the lyrics. $47. Now, the cost on this is negligible. I probably should have paid attention to how many runs that we've done. I could always go back and count them. We're averaging 3 or 4, so you could also roughly do the math on how much our 73 tokens are going to cost us. We'll do the math on 3, and then 4s will just be bonuses. So basically, if we get 3 for $6, that means if we got no 4s, this is going to cost us 140, 670, 140, 146. I'm doing the math right in my head. So $146 will come off of the top. Probably. I haven't really looked yet, but most of the time she's about the only one streaming when I quit, so most likely I would guess. 75. Again, we have to go to 91 because we already had some stored up. And there will be a little bit of variance in this. Just again, depending on how many 4s and how many 3s you get. $83. Now we still have to build it as well. Buy and build it, so. Oh. Did I miss it? I think I ran into the... Okay. Oh, we still got a 3 out of that. I think I messed that one up, but... Alright, this will be the last run. Honestly, so that's 444. If we would have got the 4 there like we should have, we would actually have enough, but... Alright, we have our 91. So, now let's go here. We need that, that, and that. Still need the 4th one on that page. There we go. Should be everything. Let me get shoved down in there. I want the axle. Pumpkin front axle. Kick the tire. Transmission. There we go. Alright, let's start cranking. The engine. Alright. Pieces, parts for the inside. kicked a door somewhere, so hopefully we can find that. I think I kicked it underneath. There we go. Alright. 817, 818. And then we can sell it for 4309. Now, questioning. So 4309 is all profit. Oh, basically. Again, take out about 150 bucks there. Now here's a question. Let's take this home. All right, maybe not. I don't think I have a... I don't think I have a car sitting on the lift, but maybe I do. Or maybe you can't tow this one to the lift? That would be weird. Should work. Maybe I got a car sitting in the way? That's a possibility. Shouldn't be. Alright, here is our question. You paint this. It doesn't lose this metallic kind of texture, it doesn't look like. It's kind of cool. Oh, it does. Okay, so painting it actually makes this up to 4519. So 4309 to 4519. So in this case, and again, we were about 8 minutes, but if you paint it, let's say 9 minutes, about the same as the 4519. About the same as the building in the factory. So if you wanted to do these, yeah, I'm not sure what was going on there. Okay, you can make about 27,000 an hour if you just sold pumpkin cars. You're going to make roughly, and probably a little more than that. I'm being conservative. I'm doing a 10-minute build time. We actually did it in a little over 8. A little under 9, actually. 6. Yeah, 14,000 for building sports cars, 27,000 for building pumpkin cars. If you do the maze. I don't think I can get tickets faster in the ring toss than I did in that maze. So that's probably going to be our fastest version. All right, do we have any other colors here? What does our orange look like? Let's see how close that is. Looks lighter. Yeah, it's definitely lighter. This is more of a copper. I think I almost like mine better. Not sure if I do, but... Let's see. What other colors do we have here? We got blue and black. Ooh, I don't mind it blue. Blue looks kind of nice. It does, doesn't it? Alright, what else do we got? Let's look at it in metallic silver. Yeah, not horrible, but not really doing a whole lot for me. Yeah, I don't like that either. We got a darker blue. Ooh, I kind of like the darker blue. But yellow. Maybe. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, that orange is closer, but I still think this is more... Yeah, that's more of a copper than an orange. Yeah, it's definitely... If you want to just... Oh, I like it in red. Red looks good. If you just wanted to, like, stockpile a bunch of money, I think this would be a good strategy. It's stupid cheap to get these things, and... I don't mind black either. It did look like an apple. Oh, I do like black though. And again, I'm partial to black, so purple could look good as well. Can we get a purple? Got a nice magenta. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, that's gonna be bright. Woo! I do like it though. Any other colors? We've done blue, yellows, reds. We haven't done a green. We got purples, oranges, blues. Yeah. Basically just haven't done a green. Should have a green in stock, right? It's also probably... I like that. That's a good color. I wish the engine would go to match. That would be cool. Yeah, I don't think green's going to do much for me. Whew, it's bright, but... Honestly, it's hard to beat the original. That's a cool color. But there you go. We did a magenta. We could go darker though. We could try a darker purple. Let's try that. This is pretty bright. Alright, let's go see if we can go darker. could get more into... Yeah. We could get more into... So purple is going to be... Yeah, magenta, hot pink, I would agree there. So it's going to be closer into the blue category. Because that was over here. That's what we picked. We picked kind of in this area. So let's slide over into this. Let's see what that does. I mean, it never hurts to have... That's still awful pink. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's definitely purpler, right? You can see the difference. You know, it's definitely got a more purple vibe to it. I don't know if I can go darker, though. We get much farther into the purple, we're going to be in the blues. I mean, that's a lavender. And obviously, all of our monitors are going to be a little bit different. So we're all going to have slightly different variations on the color. That's still blue. That's kind of a lavender. I think this is going to look like a giant lilac. Almost purpley pink. But yeah, you can definitely see the color difference. Yeah, that's purple, but it's more of a lilac purple. Well, we do definitely have some paint colors now, if we want to paint anything. Alright, well... Any other colors? Like, I respect them for building this system in. The one thing I would add is you've got the color choice. A brilliant slider, so you could really darken the color would be nice. But the fact that you can pick these colors, any of these colors, and apply it to any of the cars is a pretty robust system. That's pretty cool. So no gripes. I'm not complaining. Nice. That's cool. Okay, last step here is we are going to sell it. Goodbye, ugly car. All right, 28,000. We started, after we bought the factory, we started at 10, or we had 10 to start. So we've made 18 just messing around, so. And we have a good supply of paint. We figured out how the factory works. Our cat seems to be stuck in this building. Hopefully,
Look out.
hopefully you'll figure out how to get out of here.
Meow, 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 meow.
I think... Oh, cool. It's on the wants. All right, I think I'm going to leave this one out here, because if we ever get out here... Actually, yeah, we'll just leave it here for now. We can always reset ourselves. Now, I'm going to leave this one here, because if I need to get like an emergency trip back to town, we can. But again, if you just use reset position here, it's going to put you back in town, like up here. And honestly, this is not that far of a run just to get home. I guess we could leave a car there, but then you'd have to move the car back at some point, which would be a little bit weird. Well, here we go. Look at this. A little bit of bonus late game action. One over there. Ooh, one more. Let's get it. Let's get it. No, don't sell it. Tow it. Yeah, that's my goal, is to use that as much as I can. But if I would have towed myself back, I wouldn't have a car out there. I mean, you can always build a car out there, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I agree. Agree with you there. Okay, let's see what we're sitting on now. So we've got our old sports car. We've got a new truck. So that's the other thing. Like, if we sold this truck, that'd be another 4,000 that we didn't get. So we could sell our hatchback. This was our old race car. So I might end up selling that. I might end up selling this and the other race car and just building ourselves, have our truck, our SUV. We've got our SUV back over there. Might paint the SUV potentially a gray silver. We could kind of match this color with the red highlights. That would actually make those two match without. So we might do that. But maybe sell this. All right, let's see. Let me check a couple files here real quick. Before I do anything else, let's go ahead and just take a last quick break. We'll do a wrap up when we get back. That makes sense, Lisa, yeah. And then let me do some checking on a raid target, but we'll probably raid Miss Shelley. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I did some checking. On the off chance someone else was playing Fishton, we would have raided them, but no one was live at this moment, so we will just go over to Cozy Cow, one of our most frequent raid targets. So it should auto direct you. But I think it's going to do it for us. I think we made some good progress. Really, I think the next thing to do here is we can make money. So do we start just playing around with all the other businesses that you can buy? See what they're like, right? I've watched other people like do the arcade and things like that. I don't know that it's, I like the car fixing part. So that's why we went with the factory. Yeah, that's why I think we might just start going through them all. I think it'd be like, I know the arcade when you had to like load the machines and then collect the profit and stuff like that. I'm wondering if you bought every business, if you would basically just make a loop around and just collect off of things. I'm not sure like how the gas stations work and things like that. So that might be our next goal, is we'll just start buying the different businesses and playing around and see what their mechanics are. All right. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate everybody in the chat. Congratulations to Z and Janet. They both picked up Steam keys for Fishton. I've got a few more. We'll keep giving those away in future streams, so stay tuned for that. Okay, yeah. Well, that'd be the other thing. If you could get an employee, that makes life a lot easier as well. Hey, Spark the Fire, appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you so much. Finally got all 4 obelisks. Debbie's playing some Stardew. Congratulations. Congratulations on that. We'll throw you a blue chicken. The 4 obelisks is a big deal. That one's big. Are you going to stream Stardew, or did you stream Stardew, or are you just playing for the fun of it? So Debbie, are you, I don't know if it might be the delay. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. No worries. I was just curious. All right. We should be back to Stardew tomorrow. We will be working on, oh crap. Who did we decide on? It ended up not being Pierre. Hold on. Let me look here. Who are we going to torment in conversation tomorrow? Abigail and Sam look to be our 6 heart events. And then on the list, we've got Maru, Emily, Pierre, Alex, Lewis, and Marnie that are all coming up. So, and very nice. Very nice. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Time, it'll be back to normal time, 8 o'clock Pacific, 11 o'clock Eastern. We were an hour late tonight because I had a meeting that I had to run. And then we had a power outage earlier in the day today, and it reset my router, and it gave my machine a new IP address, which then messed up my link between my Stream Deck and my OBS, and I had to reset all that right before the stream. So that's why we were a little bit late, but oh, that was very nice, Lisa. Thank you. Yeah, I think in the next stream we'll build ourselves a Euro sports car for ourselves to keep. And oh yeah, it was some excavator hit a power line or something. It was back pretty quick. I was at work when it happened, so not a big deal. I just had to do some resetting and some settings. So appreciate you, Lisa. Appreciate you. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and call it. I'll see you over on Cozy Cow. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I appreciate you being a part of our gaming community. It means an absolute ton. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Take care.